Welcome, Sara. I'm so happy to have you here to kick off our day 2 of Groovin with Nalini.
Thank you, Nalini. Thank you for doing this.
It's great to see you. This whole event for me and this hosting this room has been a celebration of my last 4 years of working at music, and each person, each artist has represented a chunk of my life. Sara, you're a camp friend, and also the Women's Song Circle, which has been really special. So I'm going to turn over the stage to you right now, and let's enjoy Sara Glaser.
All right. Well, I'm Sara Glaser, and I'm from Oakland, California. I'm kind of a part of the Michael McNevins Mud Puddle crowd. I was down in Niles, where the Mud Puddle shop is, and I spotted just a classically dressed, very handsome, strapping fireman. And so I wrote him this song, which I hope he never hears. It's called Fireman Jim. Fireman Jim, gonna get a box of matches so I can see him. Gonna get a jug of diesel, I can play his game. He'll come flying like a moth to a flame. 'Cause I'm tired of waiting for Jim to strike. I'll turn my house to ash if that's what he likes. I'm burning Jimmy, I'm a red hot coal. Don't spurn me, Jim, slide down the pole. Hop on your truck, make the engines roar. Pull on the hose, break down my door. Lift me into your arms, the heat won't wait. Lay me down on the lawn, resuscitate. Fireman Jim, gonna get a box of matches so I can see him. Gonna get a jug of diesel, I can play his game. He'll come flying like a moth to a flame. I'm a siren, Jimmy, I know what I am. Forget the wife, she don't know how to fan the flames of love to a raging inferno. All you got at home is a can of Sterno. Fireman Jim, gonna get a box of matches so I can see him. Gonna get a jug of diesel, I can play his game. He'll come flying like a moth to a flame. And when it's all over, the blaze and the flood, and there's nothing left but a pile of wet wood, like Adam and Eve in God's creation, we'll live in the garden with your Dalmatian. Fireman Jim, gonna get a box of matches so I can see him. Gonna get a jug of diesel, I can play his game. He'll come flying like a moth to a flame. Like a moth to a flame.
Very nice.
Well, thank you.
I don't have one of Michael's little devices that does the artificial applause.
Oh yeah, that's very that's disappointing, Nalini. I need the artificial applause. I live for it. All right, this next song is also a fire song, and not a silly ditty, but one of 3 fire songs that I wrote, I think all in 2020. And this one is about the it's about the California fires. It's called The Great Smoky Mountains. I've lived a quiet life, no one's mother, no one's wife. Put down my roots in the place I was planted. Old furniture, old photographs, hand-me-downs and bric-a-brac. I I tended to the home I was granted. The fox, the elk, the bear, driven from its lair. The hawk, the chickadee, leaves its nest. Dry lightning's aftermath made a fiery path to our little town near the high Sierra crest. I never thought I'd see the hills of Tennessee. Never thought I'd be in the state of North Carolina. I never traveled east, its land has come to me. I'm in the great Smoky Mountains of California. Up with the red, red sun, orange moon when the day is done. Ashen embers drift into our dreams. Firefighters sleep, standing on their feet, while the dragon breathes on the pines and the evergreens. When nature has a song, best to sing along. Her voice brings every child to the choir. I was silent in the corner. She grabbed me with no warning. My soles were soft. She set my feet on fire. I never thought I'd see the hills of Tennessee. Never thought I'd be in the state of North Carolina. I never traveled east, its land has come to me. The great Smoky Mountains of California. A cot, a stove, a car. I'm living every way. From Slagger to Poker Flat to Angel's Camp. Colfax to Jellicoe. Anywhere I go, I'm free and wide like a cinder in the wind. Never thought I'd ever see the hills of Tennessee. Never thought I'd say a farewell to California. I'm going east to see the land that came to me. The great Smoky Mountains of Carolina.
I love that. And the line about the Smoky Mountains of California, my
Just
favorite.
remembered my lamp. Thank you, Nalini.
Yeah. I'm a California girl too.
Yeah.
And we're bridging the north-south divide, right?
I guess
The,
so.
the
Yeah.
natural rivalry between Northern and Southern California.
Though I am half New Yorker. I grew up in New York also.
So you're a little more objective.
Yeah. Yeah, I dedicated that song to a friend who lives way up in the hills about a year ago, and just a few months ago she lost her house. So So, let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna check my tuning here. This song, let's see. This song is an oddball song I wrote. I think really, I mostly wrote it because I heard a cool word, and so I wrote the whole song around the word chinkapin. And then I realized after I wrote it, it's sort of about internet dating, but through the lens of 1940s Appalachia. It's about a girl singer who's captivated by the murder ballads of her day. So it's called Meet Me at the Chinkapin Tree. Poor pretty Polly and little Omi Wise, tempted by charm, deluded by lies. Polly in the woods at the point of a knife, Omi by the river, pleading for her life. Meet me by the chinkapin, oh, got a pick in my pocket, a song in my throat, banjo on my back, bottle in my pack. Meet me at the chinkapin tree. Meet me by the chinkapin tree. Friday night is music at the store. I'm singing with the band, bass, fiddle, and guitar. There's a stranger with a banjo over by the wall, picking and frailing, he could play them all. Frailing and picking, he could play them all. He met my eye, he held them so long that my chest started drumming while I sang my songs about poor pretty Polly and little Omi Wise, tempted by charm, deluded by lies. He played so good, we asked him for a tune. Well, he cocked his head, then he began to croon. He was asking for something, he was aiming straight for me. A rendezvous by the old oak tree, to rendezvous at the old oak tree. He said, meet me by the chinkapin, oh, got a pick in my pocket, a song in my throat, banjo on my back, bottle in my pack. Meet me at the chinkapin tree. Meet me by the chinkapin tree. I knew to stay away from the traveling sort. They try to take your flower, they'll lie to you for sport. I'd never been tempted, mother raised me smart. No Blackjack Davy's gonna steal my heart. But now I saw why Omi got drowned, how Polly followed to strange valleys deep. His words like kindling set me aflame. Run to the chinkapin to carve our names. I could have run to the chinkapin to carve our names. But if I'd met him at the chinkapin oak, he might have picked my pockets, put his hand to my throat, put me on my back, pulled a knife from his pack. I didn't meet him at the chinkapin tree. I wouldn't meet him by the chinkapin tree. Well, he's long gone, but every time I pass the chinkapin, I think of him, how he picked so neat and fast, how my foot was in a trap, my head in a fog. I was popping and crackling like a chinkapin log. I crackled and popped like a chinkapin log. He came in one night on my radio, talking about a song he wrote a while ago. This one's for a girl with honey-colored eyes. She was singing pretty cold and little lonely wise. Meet me by the chinka pin. Oh, got a pick in my pocket, a song in my throat, banjo on my back, bottle in my pack. Meet me at the chinka pin tree. Meet me by the chinka pin tree.
I would agree that that is a word worthy of a song.
And after I wrote it, I saw that Sara Glaser had a Chinky Pin Hill. She has a Chinky Pin Hill song.
Oh,
2
funny.
words, Chinky Pin, but I think same thing. I think it's an acorn. And there is a song called Chinkapin Hunting that Daryl Anger plays on fiddle. All right, I think I'll just do one more song. And my songs they can be a little dark. This one is an examination of death. And I have to do a little retuning here. I wrote this song after I was listening to a Richard Thompson song, and I thought what I heard was him singing what is the hook of this song. I thought it was the hook of his song, and I thought, that's a very interesting hook. Then I looked it up, and he was singing something else entirely. So I thought, well, I'll just use that hook. And you'll probably, I can tell you the name of, I'll tell you after what his hook was. Let's see.
We tune because we can.
Or because we can, or we care.
We can. We care.
All right, a little fuzzy.
La 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 la. All the upcoming artists can do their scales.
There's one fuzzy thing, but I think I've got time to fuss here, if you will indulge me. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. All set. All right. Somebody is saying to you, I think you are on screen right now, Nalini, and it's true. You're the large screen, and I'm very tiny. There we go. Okay. Thank you, OrangeG. When I run out of lines and I'm standing stranded, mute and still, will I get the hook or be out there till it's curtains? Another way to go, just quit and end the show. Act 2 is done, 3 may not be worth watching. When the last few words have been spoken, when the 4th wall has been broken, death is gonna cast me sooner, sometime later. Be I an actor or a waiter, he'll come and find me. Does it really matter when we exit left? Make our smoother, rocky segue to what's next. You know, death is gonna kill me if I choke and miss my mark. or if I nail it from the start, death ain't no critic. To be or not to be is not the question. Unless you're counting on a resurrection. One day that little trapdoor hiding in the slats will spring open. Plain old plot of dirt has seeds waiting in the wings, ready for the brilliant show of springtime. And crocuses push through ice-encrusted ground to show their pretty purple crowns of glory. When the lights go down and the crowd is listening, when the moving color spots are glistening, I know that death, you're gonna kill me, but I've got some more to say. So I'm cheating you today.
That was just beautiful, Sarah. Wow. You
Thank
almost
you.
sound, I mean, it's your own voice. You're not copying anybody, but you could be, you give me a little bit of a Bob Dylan feel.
Wow.
The way you speak your song, you know, it's beautiful. It's you, it's real you. I'm not saying you're copying him, but. And you say you're working on the CD. Is this one of the songs you're going to record?
Yes, yeah.
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
You know, you got 7 minutes left. That's time for a song.
No,
at least one
I
song.
think I have 1 minute left.
Well, my computer says 7:54.
Yeah, I thought this was a 25-minute set. I could do another song. I have
Well,
one queued
the next
up,
one
but-
starts at 8. So yeah, you got time for another song.
I could do another, and I'll just.
Yeah, I'd love to hear
I'll
another
play
song.
it fast. I think it's just about a
You got
4-minute
I think
song.
you've got time to play it in the time you need.
Okay.
All right.
So this one, sorry, it's another slightly morbid song. I guess that's.
It's another what?
It's slightly morbid. It's kind of
okay.
but in fun. This is a song about a man who sort of a rough and tumble guy who finally meets his true love. I need to get out of drop D. But unfortunately she's an apparition. It doesn't stop him really. He's still head over heels in love. The song is called "Give Up the Ghost." All right, here I go. Yeah, all right. Saturday night, I was devil may care. I drank my dinner at the corner dive. 6 more down, I was barely alive, and it seemed like kingdom come day. I crawled to church on Sunday, and it was there that I found her. A glorious light around her, she called to me from the choir. She said, give up the ghost, Jordy, give up the ghost. Jordy, give up your sins, give them up to the Lord. He will take you to the promised land. Just give it up to the Holy Ghost. On Monday I went to court her, but God must have seen me coming. He had taken my prize from me. She passed on the week before. Tuesday I was wretched, for although I did not know her, she was the finest flower life had yet laid at my feet. She said, give up the ghost, Jordy, give up the ghost. Jordy, God will be your shield and sword. He will take you to the promised land. Just give it up to the Holy Ghost. On Wednesday I did see her, stretched out like a lover, soul drifting above her, still beautiful intact. Thursday she came to me and she spoke of the sweet hereafter, and in her joyous laughter was a melody so sweet. She said, give up the ghost, Jordy, give up the ghost. Jordy, God will be your shield and sword. He will take you to the promised land. Just give it up to the Holy Ghost. She said, give up the ghost, give up the ghost, give up the ghost. I can't give up the ghost. Come to me on Friday and take me away to Zion. I love you better than the live one I'll be with come Saturday night. Haunt me every day. Taunt me with your pure, pure heart. I can't give up the ghost till I depart and give it up to the Holy Ghost. No, I won't give up the ghost till I depart and I meet her in the promised land.
Bravo. You're the real deal, Sara Glaser.
Thank you, Nalini. Thank you for everything.
You're very welcome.
Looking forward to the show.
All right, cool. Well, we'll move right on then to my friend from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, OrangeG.
Hi, Nalini. How you doing?
Oh, I'm really, really good. I'm on a high tonight. You know, this workshop or this showcase for me is pulling together from different communities I've developed over 4 years, and you're one of my pandemic buddies.
Oh my gosh, yes.
We've been playing together almost every Tuesday for a year on Hambone's virtual open mic, and you curate a Spotify playlist, and we're all involved in hosting. We had a 24-hour, 16-hour New Year's Eve celebration together.
It was epic.
So it's a super honor to have you here, and I'm going to turn over the spotlight on you.
Well, thank you so much. And you know, any week that I miss Hambone's open mic on Tuesday nights, you know, or I miss you, it's not the same. So it's you know, it's really special what we have going on with those virtual open mics and all the other places that we've run into each other online. So yeah, my name is OrangeG. It's not the name that my parents gave me, but it's the name I'm giving you today. This song is about what I view as probably the kindest words that anybody could say, which is don't change, just be yourself. It's called Do You. I haven't released it yet. It goes like this. Words don't mean a thing, though they often bite and sting, and our hearts are kind of prone. So many sticks and stones may not change your mind. We're often kind of blind, no matter how long you've been farsighted in the mirror. So please don't change a thing. You're a wonderful human being, just the way you are. I paint you in the stars, I see you in the sky, most every single night. Keep you on my mind till the end of time. You can't hear it from your dad, your sister, mom, or aunt, a long-time family friend. It won't mean anything, and we walk through life so long before you ever meet anyone who knows just what to say and keep those tears at bay. So please don't change a thing. You're a wonderful human being, just the way you are. I paint you in the stars, I see you in the sky, most every single night. Keep you on my mind until the end of time. The storm clouds they lie for spaces in our minds. They seek to occupy the empty and night. So please don't change a thing. Wonderful human being, just the way you are. I paint you in the stars, I see you in the sky, most every single night. Keep you on my mind until the end of time. They write stories about how you came to be. Keep you in their hearts, they paint you in the stars.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you. Do you have a love of the stars?
Oh, I do. I have a telescope. I love looking at them. Yeah, it's crazy to think about where we are in the universe on this little rock that just happens. To
That
have
seems
some
to
life
crop
on
up
it.
in your songs pretty
think-
often.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Now that you mention
All right,
it.
proceed, my friend.
Oh, right. Time is of the essence. I released this song in March. It's my most recent release. And it's about past lives lived. I don't think there are any stars in this one. It's called Echoes in the Park. And it's available on all the streaming platforms, etc.
I'm going to interrupt real
Yeah.
quickly. Sarah, what do you think of the sound? Is it the right?
Yeah, I didn't know. I can hear OrangeG's voice nicely. So
Good.
I don't hear it crackle. It's fine. It's good.
Excellent. All right.
Good
Thank
to
you so
hear.
much.
Sure.
All right, Echoes in the Park. Laying in the trees, staring up at sky. Don't know the reason why it's fascinating. The universe of clouds staring back at me. I don't know what they see, but I see faces acid breeze. It ain't cost of organized confusion. I contemplate this life. There ain't a good reason why any of it ever even happened. But each day I repay the lens to clear the way. Each day I repay the lens to make connections. Thank you.
Bravo!
Echoes in the Park. Thank you so much. I have a couple of instrument changes planned for my set. This is kind of a signature move that I do at open mics, especially playing from the house. Oh, maybe guitar. So, really convenient, just having all my instruments right here. I released this song back last year in November, and it's a song I wrote about perspective. So I have a tendency to think the worst of most situations. I meet somebody new and I instantly assume they just don't like me. And this is a song to remind myself that there's another way to look at things.
That's a lifelong habit.
Pretty much, yeah.
You could have fooled me. How many Twitter followers do you have?
What's that?
How many Twitter followers do you have?
I'm at like 9,000 and something right now. So.
Pretty remarkable.
Yeah, I started last year in the pandemic and started getting more serious about music, and it really took off in the most interesting and delightful way. So, yeah, really thankful for all the people I've met along the way, all the people who have just supported me, told me to keep on going. You need that kind of thing in your life for sure. Yeah, Look Both Ways is the name of the song. See
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Look Both Ways. That one came out, just in November. If anybody's interested in following me, I definitely would love to engage on socials, and I'll follow you back. OrangeG Music, it's all one word, and it's actually right there on my screen. So, yeah, definitely would love to interact. I released this one last year, back in September. And if I'm feeling particularly confident, I am gonna add a little hi-hat to this one. Yeah, so I wrote this song before the pandemic, and when the pandemic hit, it really just resonated. It's a song about loneliness, a song about isolation, and so it's something I think the pandemic kind of intensified for a lot of people. It's called Outpost.
Wow, that was really blowing it there.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. So let's see. I think I have time for one, maybe two songs, depending on how things go.
Yeah, you've got 8 minutes.
Okay.
7.5, something like that. So how's the recording process been for you over this last several months?
I'm sorry.
I was wondering how the recording process has been for you.
Oh yeah. Like home studio recording.
Have you done any long distance recording, where you would send in your track?
Oh yeah. So I'm working on an EP with some friends in the UK. Guy named John Mitchie. He's very big in the Twitter community. And another guy named Chris James Willows. And so we have about 4, maybe 5 songs really close to done.
Wow.
I sang on a song that Chris wrote, and Chris sang a song that I wrote. And then, we've got some songs that we've, written that we're singing our own songs as well.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, I'm really excited about it.
Looking forward to that. All right, take it away.
All right. I wrote this one about time, judgment, and as Nalini mentioned, a constellation, my favorite constellation of the night sky. It's called Orion's Arrow. Stand and draw, an arrow knocked. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Illuminate an empty street as I make my way to my new location. The hunt is on for that black swan. You chase it across in the night sky. The arrows fly, but so does time. It can't be stopped or bottled up. It keeps on moving forward. Months go by, switching time. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Identity, it's new to me. New shoes to walk in, new songs to sing. We compare notes and anecdotes that are elusive quarry and its unknown beauty. My arrow flies just like time, moving towards disorder, lost lullabies, spent in evening. Navigate and circulate several times around the sun. day where you will weigh my collected treasures. Did they bring you pleasure? What have you done, my prodigal son? Did you waste your time on your friends and your fine wine? Or in the back of trucks, just looking up at your judge and jury? Stand and draw, you only get one shot at this life. I'll see you again in the morning.
I love that song.
Thank you so much.
So nice. What else can you tell us? That we have just 2 minutes left.
Yeah, I think the window closed on one more song. So yeah, let's see. I'm working on an album, so I'm excited about that.
That's your first album?
Yeah, I've only released singles. I really started last year with singles. You know, I started going to the Hambones open mic, and Victory every week would be asking me, you know, like, where's your stuff online? Where can I find you? And I told her, like, oh, I promise I'll put something online. And I threw something up on Bandcamp. And that kind of started it with like a social.
I mean, that is a very rapid, accelerated growth into the music world. And we're so happy that you've been a big part of bringing a community together, especially younger people that haven't had this experience.
Thanks. I feel really lucky to have been part of it all.
Yeah. Well, thanks for joining us, OrangeG. I'm gonna turn the mic over. I've invited our next artist to come to my house. So in a span of just a few months, my guest room, I realized we hadn't had a guest in 2 years, so I decided to move in here. And now that I've got somebody else who's going to play here, I guess it's my new studio. So I got something out of the deal.
That's awesome.
Thanks, OG.
Thank you so much for having me.
Talk-
I'm looking forward to everyone.
Thank you so much. And let's see, I'm going to go ahead and solo me here. Eric, you want to take your place? This is Eric Chase, and I heard him most recently at one of the first live events that I was able to attend after 18 months, and it was a house concert at Cotty Nichols' house. And I fell in love with, well, I've always liked Eric's music, but this one song just knocked me off my chair. So I invited him tonight and look forward to what you guys think. And I won't be able to hear with the headphones anymore, so I'm just going to turn the mic over, and Eric will take his place.
I can say anything I want. Watch the chords. Hi, everybody. It's good to be with you.
How does this sound? Are you able to tell?
I'm good.
Oh, I don't want this to mask your face.
Yeah, thanks. Guitar sound okay?
The mic's in front of his face, though.
I moved it already.
Okay. Hi, everybody. I'm Eric Chase. I'm happy to be with you, and thanks to Nalini for putting together all these guerrilla showcases, I guess they're called. I'm a guerrilla. So here's a song I'm going to start with. I wrote for my old neighbor years ago. I wrote this song 30 years ago. He had lost his wife. She was married to him for 50-some years, and I used to go over after work and sit with him on a front porch and talk. He always liked to talk about his wife's earliest days with him, when they fell in love and when they got married and when they had their kids and all the fun stories about their family. but he was never able to talk about her death and the hole that it left in his life. And I wrote this song kind of for Jesse to fill that hole in, I guess. This is called Market Street. I went down to Market Street to buy a piece of myself back from you. Seemed that I was not unique. People there were begging and all were blue. I tried to find in Market Street the ragged ends of me that might hang there, where we all stood saying goodbye to you for good. These tattered shreds, they blew off in the air. Down I go to the world I know, beat my head against the stone they roll. I stand before your resting place, brown leaves on the snow, and I feel so cold. Down in Market Street, the meaning of my life's just growing old. We were young when we first met. I sang you love songs as the city stared. And I can't tell you how it felt to have someone beside me who truly cared. Brave was I and free were we. You sang our love song, I said this we share. Days gone by and years gone by, the only difference now is you're not there. Down I go to the world I know, beat my head against the stone they roll. I stand before your resting place, brown leaves on the snow, and I feel so cold. Down in Market Street, the meaning of my life's just growing old. Down in Market Street, the meaning of my life's just growing old. Thank you for my best fan. She's right here. All right, so this song now was written, a couple of friends of mine celebrated their 50th wedding anniversary. And I've known the husband, Terry. I played baseball with him when we were growing up. So they got married like right out of high school, I think. But we don't take time to appreciate things like long, constructive relationships in our lives. So this song is kind of a smell the coffee, smell the roses, I think, more likely, song as a tribute to their long relationship. It isn't about them. It's about a guy who regrets that he hasn't been more forthcoming about the value of that long relationship. So this is called The Best Thing. Kick the ground, I stumble around, I don't know what to say. When you're around, words still won't come my way. Through all we've done together, and all you've done for me stands a debt I never can repay. When my time is near, I will ask the stars above. You and me's the best thing that ever was. You and me's the best thing that ever was. I haven't been as gracious as I might have hoped to be, but when I get lost, you always come and find me. I'm the luckiest man I know, just to have you near. Feels like you were sent down here to guide me. When my time is near, I will thank the stars above. 'Cause you and me's the best thing that ever was. You and me's the best thing, the very best thing. You and me's the best damn thing that ever was. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's been, I think, a year and a half or so since I played a gig, so I'm a little rusty. I did play one actually a couple weeks ago. I'm lying. We did play at the Coffee Gallery backstage. We were the first group to open it back up after the pandemic shutdown. So very grateful to be playing with you, but I am a little rusty, so you're going to hear some clams in the performance tonight. We'll do the best we can. Oh, this is a song that was requested. This is I had a big birthday, and I took stock of my life. You do when you have a big birthday. There's a zero in it, you know. Who am I now, and where am I headed? So that's kind of what this song was about. And when I started writing it, the title of the song came popping up right off the page: "Things I Don't Do Anymore." I don't fly headlong down the driveway. I don't put stock in politicians. I don't hate to wait. I don't take the bait. I don't reveal my positions. My positions. I don't get tired of you no more. I don't speed when I drive. I don't rile up easy, and I don't ask why. We all have to die, but we all have to die. I don't fall in love so easy now, and I don't mind being poor. These are among the things that I don't do anymore. I don't do them anymore. I don't jump on bandwagons, and I never hold a grudge. I don't shout out my opinions. I don't preach and I don't judge. I don't preach and I don't judge. And I don't care for anybody who don't care for anyone. I don't stray far from the teachings of my father, I'm his son, and I will always be his son. I don't fall in love so easy now, and I don't mind being poor. These are among the things, these are among the things, these are among the things that I don't do anymore. I don't do them anymore. Thank you. Yes, my one request for the night. So, my big birthday song. All right, one day closer. Oh, this is in the same key. I'm gonna go switch the order, so I won't do that. Oh, here's one. You know, I've been writing songs all my life, and they often tend to be on topics that are more personal and more emotional. And you know, I don't write songs about external stuff too much. It's all my journey. Therapy, I guess. It's Welcome to Therapy 101. So this song sort of came true for me recently, and it wasn't true when I wrote it, but it's just sort of a typical breakup song, I guess. Yeah, cold shoulder song or something, I don't know. Gathered up my circumstances, I laid them at your feet. You smiled and said, hey, don't mess up my shoes. I gave up everything now, the package was complete. Gave me nothing but the blues. I don't wanna see you again. How am I gonna keep this all in? All this heartache, all this sorrow, all this pain. Why'd you wanna make me cry now? I don't wanna say goodbye now. Can you hear me when I call your name? When I call your name. See you again. How am I gonna keep this all in? All this heartache, all this sorrow, all this pain. Why'd you wanna make me cry now? I don't wanna say goodbye now. Can you hear me when I call your name? When I call your name, baby, when I call your name, honey, when I call your name.
Yeah.
All right. When I think about the many things, the things I loved you for. Your gentle heart, your soothing touch, my memories leave me wanting more. Lord, send her my heart, tell her it's hers to keep. Now that we here apart, the water's so deep, searching for the reason that you're not here. I'm right down to the skin and bone, just a sad old traveler, baby, since you left me. And one day closer to dying alone, dying alone. Need my backup singers. Dying alone. Dying alone. I can feel the time just running through my hands, but I can't stop my march into these barren lands. Lord, give her my heart, tell her it's hers to keep. Now that we here apart, and the water's so deep, I'm searching for the reason that you're not here. I'm right down to the skin and bone, just a sad old traveler, baby, since you left me. One day closer to dying alone, dying alone. Dying alone. Dying alone. Dying alone.
So I'm auditioning now.
Thanks to Nalini Lasiewicz for her background vocals there. Appreciate that. All right. Oh, here's a weird one. Drop D. Hang on a second. All right. Your long hair waved goodbye in the wind. You grew too small to be seen. Miles were being laid between us. In my mirror, the moonlight shone on the roof of our small home, like the moon was trying to redeem us. But it's open now, and just windows and doors. Everyone can see right through my broken heart, right through my aching heart. And you're calling on God, sinking like a stone, shaking like a leaf, yelling at your phone. Now you're all alone, calling on God, sinking like a stone. Well, there's holes in your heart, you just can't up and leave. There's a pressure holds you there, the pressure holds you there. When there's holes in your heart and you're too weak to believe, the pressure holds you there. The pressure holds you there, and you're calling on God, sinking like a stone, praying for mercy, shouting at your phone, shaking like a leaf. Now you're all alone, calling on God, sinking like a stone, sinking like a stone, sinking like a stone, sinking like a stone. Thanks. Clearly should have put in another couple of days practicing that one. That's a tough one to play.
You sound great.
Thank you.
Thank you for putting that back. Plus, this is not your guitar, or no, this is your guitar. Okay.
This is mine.
Yeah.
This actually was my father's guitar. I learned to play on this guitar. This is a 1954 Martin. I first touched it in 1955 when he brought it home from Padrini Music in Alhambra. But I didn't really get to play it till I was about 12 because I wasn't strong enough.
Yeah.
But this is the one I learned on. Not one lesson. I want to point out to you.
And so tell them about your left-handed unique.
I just had a reunion with a musician buddy of mine, Sheikh Russell in Texas. I was out in Taos for a festival there, and we were comparing notes. He plays the same way I do. This is right-handed stringing. A right-hander could literally pick this guitar up and play it. I haven't flipped the strings over like most lefties do. And there aren't very many of us who play out gigging and stuff who play that way. So we all tend to gravitate together when we talk. And I talked to Sheikh about his early experiences when he started. He said, well, it was my dad's guitar. I said, yeah, me too. He said he wouldn't let me flip the strings over, so I had to learn it with right-handed stringing. I said, yeah, me too. So I went down to the music store where he bought the guitar, and I tried to get him to give me lessons, and they said, no, I'd have to flip the strings. I said, yeah, me too. This went on, like 5 minutes, comparing us every single thing. So lefties have a bit of an uphill fight
cool.
sometimes.
It does end up creating a unique sound.
You've said that before.
Your picking style.
Yeah. Well, of course, that's unique too. I don't use a plectrum. I just use my fingers. I evolved into that. What was I going to do here? Oh yeah, Sweet Marie. How are we doing on time, Nalini?
Got about 9 minutes.
Okay, a couple more songs?
6 minutes. Sorry.
All right. Here's some blues. Young man, my future was bright. Slept in every morning, stayed out late most every night. Laughed with my friends, they rode around in my car. Had the world in my hands, hitched my heart right to a stop. Then I met you, mama. Lord, I lost my cool. If I knew then what I know now, baby, I would never be your fool. I was your prisoner, baby. I was your toy. I was your sorrowful, lonesome, whoop-ass little boy. You were my lady, and I was your man. How you done just what you done, I still don't understand. When I met you, Lord, I lost my cool. And if I knew then what I know now, sugar, I would never be your fool. You made me stupid, baby. You made me weak. Every time I looked your way, my mind took all my mojo, had me by the balls. I followed you around the town as I built my prison walls. When I met you, Lord, I lost my cool. And if I knew then what I know now, baby, I would never be your fool. I would never be your fool now, honey, no. Never be your fool, baby.
Yeah,
All right.
that's Eric Chase.
Do I have one more or no?
We're at
2
the,
minutes.
oh
Sarah.
yeah, we have 2 minutes left.
Can I do one more?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, good. Okay. This is a little sweet one. It's a Smell the Roses kind of song. I was at my brother's house and I'm visiting with my little great niece. She's 5 years old. It was a few years ago now. She's 12 now, playing softball. But she had her little playhouse out on the back lawn at my brother's, and he had a little tea set, and she invited me to come out and have tea with her. And she was wearing a tiara and a tutu, pink, with blue, tight, sparkly, and pink plastic shoes. So she was dressed for any occasion, really didn't have to worry about costume changes too much. And so she invited me out there, and I said, well, if you're a princess with your tiara, I must be a prince, right? And so all that came into the song anyway. This is a little Smell the Roses song. It's called Sweet Marie. I love my time with Sweet Marie. She dances waving at the breeze. She asks if I might be a prince, but Marie's not quite convinced that I might be a pirate too. 'Cause there ain't nothing we can't do. Sometimes she looks up at me with wonder in her eyes, and I can see there ain't nothing you can't do. Sweet Marie. She puts the cups and the saucers out, singing softly what her life's about. Off she goes to Wonderland again, beyond the sight of this hairy old friend. She asked me, will I die someday? Yes, I said, but it's okay. It was all that I could think to say. She's just a little kid, though I've been on this earth a while. Sweet Marie still sees me smile. We know that dying just sets you free. There ain't nothing you can't be. Sweet Marie. Though I've been on this earth a while, sweet Marie still sees me smile. We know dying just sets you free. There ain't nothing you can't be, sweet Marie. Bye.
Eric Chase.
Thanks, everybody. Great to be with you.
Let me go ahead and take that.
Watch the cord here. Oops. All right, we're all set.
Thank you so much, Eric.
Hi there.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
We are so lucky to have these fantastic musicians here tonight, and I'm about to introduce Merrily Weeber and her husband, John Barnard. We just met also on an open mic.
Right,
And,
right.
I'm
SongNet.
just I'm gonna turn the mic right over and let you introduce your act. there.
Okay. All right. We're very happy to be here. I want to say how hard Nalini has worked. She just worked like crazy, and I'm think it's amazing. And we're coming in from Sausalito, so we're going to have some songs about the ocean and the sea. And all righty, this is John, and I'm Merrily.
And now you are also a fantastic jazz singer, but these are all originals that you're going to
Right.
play for us tonight, right?
Right.
Fantastic.
Are we playing now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
We must be stuck on amusement parks, always on a roller coaster ride, up and down on the merry-go-round, but we get it right. 'Cause I believe in love, a love that lasts forever. Like the moon and stars, let's stay together. Playing games in the penny arcade, we're just one big surprise. Cruising through the tunnel of love, with stars in our eyes. I believe in love, a love that lasts forever. Like the moon and stars, let's stay together. You can find love riding on a Ferris wheel. You can find love in a bumper car. You can find love hanging at the moon. You can find love right where you are. I believe in love, love that lasts forever. Like the moon and stars, let's stay together. 'Cause I believe in love, love that lasts forever. Like the moon and stars, let's stay together.
Yeah.
It was amusement park. All right, let's do this one here. I never thought it would feel this way. You've been gone just one day. Could be I'm missing you tonight. Turn the radio up real loud. Turn on the lights to move this cloud. Could be I'm missing you tonight. Thought it would be alright to come home at night all alone, but it's no fun late at night. I'm missing you. Thought it would be alright to come home at night all alone, but it's no fun late at night. I'm missing you. If you call me on the telephone and it looks like nobody's home, could be you're missing me tonight. Oh baby, yeah, you're missing me. Yeah, you're missing me, baby, 'cause I'm missing you. I'm missing you.
Lovely.
Thank you. Thank you.
I just typed in the chat, groovy was my mom's favorite word.
Oh yeah?
The beatnik from the Netherlands who brought us here when I was a child, and she would have loved to have heard you guys.
Oh, she's not here anymore?
No,
She's
we
on
lost
another
her this
planet.
year. Yep, she certainly is. She always was.
Oh yeah, we
yeah.
were sailing tortillas to Hawaii, and our boat sank, and we were rescued by a whale. We were brought to this Richardson Bay up in San Francisco. That's
Yeah.
where the whale dropped us off.
This is one of our ocean
Met a guy named Jonah.
sailing songs.
Anyway, this is about that house where we got dropped off at. One more time. I'm rolling with emotion. I'm the this house rolling on the bay. Perfect as can be. At last. That's how we
Yeah,
got here. Whale of a story.
really nice.
I'll take some of that. Thank you.
Okay, let's see. What do I have here? Oh, yeah.
What is it? I lost my words.
I was living in Pasadena I was actually working in Pasadena, LA. And these parrots had taken over, this tree, and they're squawking and screaming and yelling. And everybody was going, "Oh my God, look at the parrots, look at the parrots." And on the sidewalk was like, 25 pigeons, and nobody ever said anything about the pigeons. It was always the parrots. And so I felt sorry. And so we wrote this pigeon song. There's a downtown bird, don't get much notice. Never says a word, you might think he's hopeless. Waiting on the corner, looking for a crumb. But don't let it fool you, this bird ain't dumb. These birds of feather fly together, can make it home through any kind of weather. Sees the stars, planets, even the moon. From midnight morning till 12 o'clock noon. They're smart, brave, family birds. Never go astray, just look at the way they're high, flying, real inspiring. I don't mean I'm talking pigeon. Pigeon. Smart, brave, family birds never go astray, just look at the way they're high, flying, real inspiring. I don't mean religion, I'm talking pigeon. Talking pigeon. 40 nights, the rain fell down and covered the ground. Noah was lost, he was feeling down, till a pigeon brought a twig that he had found. The rainbow shone, the water went away. Now everyone was happy and the world was safe. Then a voice called out from high above, said, "From now on this pigeon will be called a dove." Smart, brave, family birds never go astray, just look at the way they're high, flying, real inspiring. I don't mean religion, I'm talking pigeon. Talking pigeon. Now, I don't mean to crow. Talking pigeon.
Wow, that was fantastic. Now, is John a co-writing partner
Yeah.
for you?
But most everything we write together, just about.
So like
Except for-
Rodgers and Hammerstein,
Like,
kind of.
right, yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Exactly like them.
I couldn't have said it better. This next song he wrote by himself. Or
What's
no,
this one?
Gyp, you got a list?
Oh, Gypsy said, okay.
Now, is he singing the lead on this one?
Yeah.
Okay, let's move that mic a little closer, John.
Closer. Can I have my
Sorry.
water?
Oh, sure. You got $1? Okay, I'll give it to you for free. Gypsy sailor gone crazy. Island girls make them lazy. Skies are white, getting hazy. Oh, sweet Jesus, they're just crazy. Gypsy sailor don't sail away. Gypsy sailor stay another day.
I'm gonna bust in here. I'm gonna bust in here. Let's turn the keys down a little bit. Let's turn the keys down a little bit. And can we move the mic a little closer to John?
I'm swallowing it, baby. I'm swallowing it.
That's good right there.
Get close.
Sorry. I'm digging this so much, but I want to hear you.
Second verse.
One, two. Ooh la la, what's this girl to me? What about the boat? What about the sea? What about my friends and family? While I sit here smiling happy, gypsy sailor don't sail away. Gypsy sailor stay another day. Gypsy sailor don't sail away. Today she take me to the school. Got to learn to wiggle like the fishes in the pool. And in the evening, dark and cold, you'll see this wiggling gypsy fool. Gypsy sailor don't sail away. Gypsy sailor stay another day. Gypsy sailor don't sail away.
That was lovely.
Yeah.
And I would have had you just start from the top, by the way.
Oh.
But keep going, keep going.
What do you got there, baby?
Okay. Let's see. Let's do. Okay. All right. I'll try. This is a harder one. Let's see. We're in this together? We're in this together.
Yeah, baby.
If you're feeling down and blue, no one around to comfort you. Just remember to follow your dreams. I'll help you like you help me. We're in this together. I'll stick with you through thick or thin. We're in this together. We'll see it through right to the end. We'll laugh when the times are good. Laugh even harder when the times are bad. This old world won't get us down, no, not as long as you're around. We're in this together. I'll see it through right to the end. We're in this together. gray skies bring you down. Baby, I know you're the sunshine whenever you're around. We're in this together. I'll stick it through right to the end. We're in this together. We'll see it through right to the end. To the end. Now here's what it's all about. It's the solid truth without a doubt. If you believe in me, then I believe in you. That's all we need to get us through. We're in this together. I'll see it through right to the end. We're in this together. We're in this together. We're in this together. Right to the end. To the end.
Wow, that is fantastic.
Thank you.
So singable, every one of your songs. More
Yes,
and more.
Want to do Satisfied?
Let's do Midnight.
Okay.
All right, all right. Here's a song that is around, it's around 12 o'clock. Here we go. There's a star shining bright through my window around midnight. Wish I may, wish I might see you around midnight. So soft and warm, your whisper in my ear when we dance through the night, on and on. You started to melt my frozen heart. It's been so lonely for so long. If you knock at my door, there it lays around midnight. I won't be lonely anymore if you're here just around midnight. I can smell the honeysuckle from the garden down below, and that night blue jasmine wind begins to blow. It reminds me of you dancing in my arms. Now I make a wish on a star. There's a star shining bright window around midnight. Wish I may, wish I might see you around midnight.
Wow. So you guys, you must have albums.
We have one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we have
It-
one, but it's
Is it
old.
is it on any of the streaming services?
I think we need to put it on. Do you think?
Yeah, you
Just
should. You
give out
should.
an email and tell them to send cash.
No.
I'm putting your Facebook page up here, Merrily, so people
Okay.
can visit you there. Did you have a quickie song? We've got 2 minutes.
Oh, quick
Something-
song. Okay.
Something peppy?
Yeah.
Or
Let's.
not?
Let's.
Whatever
You want
you
it?
want.
Do you want it
Oh my
peppy?
God.
You want it peppy?
Whatever you want.
Okay.
You come forward.
It's all true, I'll tell you no lies. I've been bad, and I've been wise. I moved around from town to town, raising hell as I go around. Folks always say, girl, you gotta settle down. Well, I just tip my hat and say, I see you around. Don't wanna live no humdrum life. Don't wanna live no humdrum life. It's a big old world, honey, gonna take a slice. Don't wanna live no humdrum life. I love some men even more than I can say. Some are treasure, some are slipped away. You can't keep a man if he doesn't wanna stay. So I keep a searching till my dying day. Folks always cry about being stuck in their ways. Well, I can sympathize, but I got nothing to say. Don't wanna live no humdrum life. Don't wanna live no humdrum life. It's a big old world, honey, gonna take a slice. Don't wanna live no humdrum life. Don't wanna live no humdrum life. Don't wanna live no humdrum life. I need a little extra sugar, a little more spice. Don't wanna live no, don't wanna live no, don't wanna live no humdrum life. I'm out of here, baby. I'm so out of here. Going, gone.
Bravo.
Thank you.
Thank you,
was
thank you
Nalini.
very much. Yeah,
Hey,
very
John, let
talented.
us see you in the camera. There
There
you
he
are.
is.
Such
There
a
he is.
handsome man. I don't want to go let that go to waste.
So kind and best.
It's been a
now,
pleasure
now
to
I'm
have
looking
you.
good right now. See that? You can just
I'll
see the
talk to you
hand.
later. I'll talk to you
Yeah,
later.
yeah. I hope I see you next time you're in LA.
Okay.
And
yeah.
we'll talk soon.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Nalini.
guys. All right. And next up, we have another great friend of mine who is such a special person in my life, Russ Locke. Are you in the house? There you are.
Nalini,
Hi.
how are you?
You know, this whole series, putting together and inviting these friends, these are all people that are very special to me in different ways. And you were the first person who helped teach me some bluegrass songs on guitar.
In the Billionaires? Were we in the
Yeah.
Billionaires together?
Yeah, I was a summer replacement for the guitar, for the No, you were the replacement for your mandolin player, and then I became your replacement. So you taught me the songs, and it was just a great experience, and I love you to death. Now, we have earphone issues, so I'm going to go to mute and turn the mic over to you, and you just know what to do.
Hello, everybody. I'm Russ. I want to thank Nalini and Julie Zipperer for putting this whole thing together, and thank you for inviting me. I'm coming to you from up here on the hill, and I apologize for ahead of time for any crackling and internet issues that may arise. But this is a song about being up here on the hill. I thought I heard a car door, turned the porch light on. I peeked out through the curtains, it was half an hour till dawn. I usually don't go out, 'cause there's coyotes on the prowl. The streetlights don't come up here, and it's always darkest now. So if it really was a car door, well, of course I wondered who. I took it one step further and made believe that it was you. And I put on those new slippers with the sturdy rubber soles. The moon was next to Venus, I guess that's just how it rolls. You matter like a link in a chain to me. I wonder what the future will bring. You leave me no other choice in the matter but to wonder what the future will bring. So it turned out to be nothing but the wind between some trees, and it almost blew me over, and I shivered to my knee. And I turned the porch light off, I thought it must be in my head. I pulled the curtains closed, went and crawled back into bed. As I drifted back to dreamland, it wasn't quite the same. I heard some unfamiliar voices call my name, and I thought that there was something, but I couldn't quite decide. I fluffed up both my pillows and I rolled onto my side. You matter like a link in a chain to me. I wonder what the future will bring. You leave me no other choice in the matter but to wonder what the future will bring. You gotta wonder what the future will bring. Thank you, thank you. Just a second here now. I ran this next song by one of the artists that I mentioned. I'll tell you later. He said that he was fine with it. He said he liked it. Like a Batdorf needs a Rodney, like a Crosby needs a Nash, like the Lennon needs McCartney, like a Carter needs a Cash, like an artist needs a canvas, like an actor needs a cue, like the Coast Guard needs a cutter, honey, that's how I need you. Like a billboard needs a highway, like a Goodman needs a Prime, like a Martin needs a Lewis, like a vodka needs a lime, like a crossword needs a pencil, like a starship needs a crew, and like a six-string needs a flat pick, honey, that's how I need you. Don't you remember how this always goes? Every classic storyteller knows. Like the sunset needs a cloud bank, like a sailor needs the sea, like a songman with a catchphrase needs a perfect melody. And like the sinner needs redemption, like the sinner needs redemption, like the morning needs the dew, like the lost boys need a Wendy, honey, that's how I need you. Don't you believe what you think you have heard? You will have to take me at my word. Like the Batdorf needs the Rodney, like the Crosby needs the Nash, like the Lennon needs McCartney, like the Carter needs a Cash, like the artist needs a canvas, like the actor needs a cue, and like the song needs a last line, honey, that's how I need you. Like the Lost Boys needed Wendy, honey, that's how I need you.
Yeah, we love it.
Batdorf was okay with that.
That was really good.
Thank you. Everything coming across okay?
Yeah, there have been a couple of moments where I thought it was going to get crackly, but then it backed off, so we're good.
Yeah, it may go back and forth. I don't know.
How you?
Doesn't have any words yet.
That's lovely.
I wanted to do that before I got out of this tune. Okay. This next song is kind of a fantasy about a fantasy. We had lunch on the beach in Ventura, and you sang me your gorgeous new song, and we pan-fried some chicken tempura, and we knew what we knew all along, that we never were meant for each other, and our paths hardly ever would cross, and I would be okay with that really, if it didn't feel like such a loss. We had dinner at our favorite diner, where we watched an old friend sing and play, and it couldn't have been any finer, and we both knew that I shouldn't stay. We remembered how we fell together, we remembered how we fell apart, we remembered how giddy the both of us felt at the start. And the evening had passed like a lifetime, and we laughed like it never would end, and we waited until just the right time, till we let our guard down once again. And the whole thing just happened so slowly, and it lingered for 2 or 3 days, and we both seemed so reverent and holy, and we lost it in so many ways. And we parted the same as the last time, with a hug and a kiss on the cheek. And we tried not to show to each other what we knew in our hearts not to speak. We remembered how we fell together, we remembered how we fell apart, we remembered how giddy the both of us felt at the start. We remembered the mark that we left upon each other's heart. We remembered the mark that we left upon each other's heart.
Very nice.
Thank you. That's called On the Beach in Ventura.
Lovely place.
Okay, hang on. This one was kind of a request. Didn't you request this one, Nalini?
Is this Flower?
Yeah.
Oh, you were kind enough to join our band when we performed at Kulak's, and we did this song. When it was J&J Band and Friends.
I sat in for a while. I lived in the mountains of Colorado for a while, and we had a band that was just about everybody in town, because there was only about 20 people in town. And we were called the Ward Volunteer Fire Department and Street Choir. Everybody in the band was in the fire department, the volunteer fire department. And there were these two little girls, about 8 and 10 years old, who were one of them was a daughter of one of the backup singers in the band. They used to sit over in the corner and they would figure out everybody's trip. You know, oh, I know what his trip is. Just a second here. There it is. Okay, I'm going to use a tuner here because this kind of has to be.
I think that's wise. You reminded me I'm going to have to tune up my guitar too.
I don't know how everything pulled up. Jocelyn and Flower were two lovely ladies who knew something no one else knew. And if you were quick on the taking of feelings that might have uncovered a clue, they may let you in on a few. If you think you can handle it too. Flower and Jossie were two lovely, two mountain children who saw behind everyone's eye. They might be persuaded to share in the knowledge that everyone makes it who tries. Laughter inside never dies. Flower and Jocelyn knew why. If we would listen to the children, if we could just see through their eyes, up in the mountains with Flower and Jossie, I heard something calling my name. If I'd only listened a little bit longer, I'd not look so lonely today. Mountains have all gone away. Flower and Jocelyn remain. Mountains have all gone away.
Beautiful.
Flower and Joss. This is also only about the second thing that I've done live since the whole lockdown, so pardon me, Eric, but I'm a little rusty. That's a joke. Until I was out of high school, I was rusty. If you've known me long enough, you know me as Rusty. Really? No, that's what that says. This is a song that I wrote a really long time ago. And it's funny how things come around. I resurrected this song a while ago. at the cracker factory. It slipped by the foreman who had turned his head to sneeze. Some old drunk inspector in the washroom on his knees, and now we've got this crazy killer disease. Nearly 16 cases are reported to have died. The doctors are bewildered, almost everything was tried. I saw the late night newscast as one victim's family cried, and all because some drunk inspector lied. Woe are we. It's the 21st century. It's the age of technology. This is how it's supposed to be. All the politicians showing varied states of shock at the new strain of bacteria they brought back with the rocks. They set up a committee to discuss high-level talks, and I just finished half the crackers in the box. No important changes have resulted from the search. Still and all they're hopeful, they expect a forward lurch. Say a prayer for 16 people next time you're in church, and don't forget to say an extra prayer for me. Woe are we. It's the 21st century. It's the age of technology. This is how it's supposed to be. All the plant employees have been tested for the bug. They tore down the ceiling and pulled up the very rug. Meanwhile, they've recalled the latest magic wonder drug, as 16 6-by-6-foot holes are being dug. Someone made an error at the cracker factory. It slipped by the foreman who was really texting his new squeeze. Some old drunk inspector in the washroom on his knees, and now we've got this crazy killer disease. Woe is me. It's the 21st century. It's the age of technology. Is this how it's supposed to be? Thank you, thank you. That's the Cracker Factory. Did somebody say no covers, all originals? Did somebody say that? Because I had a couple of ideas here. This is a song, my brother and I are the Locke brothers, and we have a couple of CDs out and a couple of CDs with a friend of ours, Steve Elder, and we're working on some new things. And this is... separated rooms, walled off from emotion. Both their doors were open, but there was no spoken word. And it looked as if to be in that position would be strange, as you watched from on the banks of River Change. The dark young lady seems oblivious to everything. She could not tell you anything you had not heard before, and it looked as if it worried you. She had not stayed the same as you called her from the banks of River Change. Many years ago, we had all been closer then. There was nothing holding us from being who we were. And you have trouble with the faces, and you can't remember names as you daydream on the banks of River Change. And it flows, and there's nothing you can do, and so it goes with all the things that you've been through. Restless memory hits you from behind sometimes, leaves you with a feeling that you never can explain. And it looks to wish for better weather, and you pray for summer rain, and you sit there on the banks of River Change. Oh, familiar face, you know you should remember her, but all your friends had drifted down the river long ago. And it looks as if the whole thing could go up in smoke and flames. Life is lonely on the banks of River Change. And it flows, and there's nothing you can do, but so it goes with all the things that you've been through. Restless memories hit you from behind sometimes, leave you with a feeling that you never can explain. And it looks as if the whole thing could go up in smoke and flames. Life is lonely on the banks of River Change. Am I done? Looks like I'm done. Thank you so much. I have 6 more songs, but I'm out of time. Where did everybody go? I'm wide awake from thinking over what you said. I do write songs that are whimsical. It's after 10 o'clock, but if nobody's going to stop me, I'm going to do one more song. Hello?
So, Russ, can you hear me?
Yeah?
This is Stephen Madeiros. How are you?
Hi, Steve. I'm good.
I really enjoyed that song. That
Which? That one, River
one
Change?
you just played.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a
Thank you.
great song. So, I'm not sure where the girls are. They must be on mute, but or we're having technical difficulties. So I guess play some more.
Shall I play another song? I'm wide awake from thinking over what you said. and I can't get those last words out of my head. I hope you'll understand why I've called you on the phone. It's 2 a.m. and I can't sleep, and no one else is home. So I thought that I would ask you one more time, but I heard the other voice upon the line. So I just think I'll wish you all the happiness I can. Dream about you sleeping next to someone else's man. Sweet nightmares, sleep lousy. I hope the bed bugs bite. Sweet nightmares, insomnia. I hope you sleep well tonight. You know you've done this one too many times. You make me feel as useless as this rhyme. So I just had to wake you up to wish you a good night, and hope this little chorus keeps you up until it's light. Sweet nightmares, sleep lousy. I hope the bed bugs bite. Sweet nightmares, insomnia. I hope you sleep well tonight. I hope you sleep well tonight. Just try and sleep well. Good night. Is that Steve? Thank you.
Nice. No, somebody
Laura,
else.
too.
Is that Laura?
Yeah,
Oh, Laura, it's your
Yeah.
turn. I'm sorry. I'm taking up
no,
your
no,
time.
keep going, please. I think Nalini's having some
So,
issues. So,
yeah,
you know,
so,
let's keep
so
going.
Nalini lost her internet connection, and she, I wasn't sure if you were on here, Laura. Oh,
Oh,
she's
here,
back.
here she comes. Here she
The
is.
master is
Thank
back.
you, guys. I'm excited to hear
So,
that StreamYard
in-
kept going.
We did. We kept going. But now I'm into Laura's time, and so
Oh, that's
Thanks
you-
for coming,
thank you for
Russ. We
having
love
me.
you. We'll talk
thank
to you
you,
real
Far
soon.
West. Thank you,
All-
everybody. I had fun.
All right, I'm glad. And Laura, as I
Please
described
welcome Laura.
you, yes, we're ready for you. Did you drop
mute
out
me
too
now.
for a moment?
No, I was here. I could,
Oh,
I could
very
hear
cool.
everything and see everything. So I'm not sure what was going on, but that was awesome. I loved hearing
Laura is
that.
another friend from the last 2 years of Ocean View Restaurant and house concerts and Far West and the Women's Song Circle. And I've just always loved your songs. So I'm really happy to introduce you
Thank
tonight.
you, Nalini. Thank you. Well, my name is Laura Ramirez, and I'm going to do a song called Like I'm 17 first to start. Choosing records from a growing stack, fighting over Vega Fleetwood Mac. State your case until I gotta laugh. I'm having too much fun. I'm drunk on wine and your smiling eyes. This crowded party is just you and I. We haven't talked before, I wonder why. I'm dreading when we're done. You got me feeling like Juliet and Josephine. You got me shining like a meteor, a laser beam. Got me nervous like a virgin in a horror scene. You got me crushing like I'm 17. You got me crushing like I'm 17. You got me song comes on, we gotta hit the floor. Dancing like sailors who just got to shore. Singing like a pair of troubadours. I think I've come undone. We start to shoot the breeze under the stars. We talk philosophy and favorite candy bars. Play me you two songs on your guitar. Close my eyes and sing along. You got me feeling like Juliet and Josephine. You got me shining like a meteor, a laser beam. Got me nervous like a virgin in a horror scene. You got me crushing like I'm 17. You got me crushing like a 17. You got me reeling like Juliet and Josephine. You got me shining like a meteor, a laser beam. Got me nervous like a virgin in a horror scene. You got me crushing like I'm 17. You got me crushing like I'm 17. You got me crushing like I'm 17.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I used words like romantic and passionate because that's what a lot of your songs seem to go there.
I do. I do like. I do seem to like a heartbreak song.
Mm-hmm.
I do
I
love.
like Nervous Like a Virgin in a Horror Scene. That might be my favorite new lyric.
Thank you. I remember writing it. I'm thinking that's cool.
Yeah, that's really cool. Really cool.
This next song I'm gonna sing is called "What Does It Matter Now?" And during the pandemic, I pretty much spent it either reading or like playing and writing songs. And I'm a mom too, so that took a bunch of my time. But this particular song is based on a Jane Austen book called Persuasion. And it's one of my favorite books. And I had something kind of similar happen to me. So when I read it, I was like, I'm going to write a song about it. So this is called What Does It Matter Now? I was only 19 when you asked for my hand. I was barely a woman, you were hardly a man. Nothing in your pocket but a dream and a plan. I left you rejected, I regretted my stand. They all say your name and inside I'm dying. Got a lump in my throat and I keep on smiling. I tell you you mattered, but what does it matter now? I tell you you mattered, but what does it matter now? I tell you you mattered, but what does it matter now? Now you're back with dollars all these years later, telling anyone who listened that I did you a favor, that I lost my blooming boring as wallpaper. Now you're out every night flirting with my neighbor. They all say your name and inside I'm dying. Got a lump in my throat and I keep on smiling. I tell you you mattered. I've been seeing your friend and I'm feeling better. You and I always find ourselves together. We talk sometimes about food and the weather. You grab my hand today and slip me a letter. It said, I see your face and inside I'm dying. Got a lump in my throat and I keep on smiling. When I tell you you matter, I hope that it matters now. When I tell you you matter, I hope that it matters now. When I tell you you matter, I hope that it matters now. Thank you. My computer is talking to me. The next song I'm going to do is called Save Yourself, Please Never Leave. And I wrote it, I read it in a book, the line Save Yourself, Please Never Leave. I thought I'd make a cool song, so I closed the book. And I wanted to write a song where I'm not necessarily the good guy, you know, where I can be the bad guy in the song. And so that's what I did with this song. It's called Save Yourself, Please Never Leave. If you were smart, you'd run, get away from me. If you were wise, you'd think twice. You don't know the hell I can breathe. I'd let you go if I could, but the bullets left the gun. You might change me, I might burn you down, and I'm not sure which one. Save yourself, please never leave. I'm not fit for anyone, I tell you, but I'm scared you'll believe me. Save yourself, please never leave. I stole someone's love just to show that I could. And I've broken trust and lied so much, I've forgotten how to tell the truth. Save yourself, please never leave. I'm not fit for anyone, I tell you, but I'm scared you'll believe me. Save yourself, please never leave. Your eyes make me wanna find God. They fill me with virtues that I haven't got. You see me as righteous. Well, I'm not. Save yourself, please never leave. I'm not fit for anyone, I tell you, but I'm scared you'll believe me. Save yourself, please never leave. I should be a better woman, but I'm
Yeah. My internet keeps going down, you guys. So I'm gonna make Steven a co-host. I'm figuring out right now, so he might have
All
to
right.
back me up. You sound great, Laura. Keep going.
Thank you. My next song is called "See Me," and it's just a song. It's a song about not being seen and then wondering why you're still here. So. I'm standing in the doorway, silent, lonely while you're in the room. You're staring at the TV, watching people do what we used to. The days, they last forever, endless times we have to live through. We haven't laughed since don't know when, haven't changed the calendar since June. Didn't tell me I was losing, or I would have fought the war. If you don't even see me, what the hell am I here for? Walk around this house trying to find you. I already know I won't. I wanna bring you back, but battle's lost, and I'm just chasing ghosts. Didn't tell me I was losing, or I would have fought the war. If you don't even see me, what the hell am I here for? If you don't even see me, what the hell am I here for? I miss the lips that look for me, playful morning bickering, a lazy afternoon. Your eyes will shine like Christmas trees, crazy nights spent howling at the moon. Didn't tell me I was losing, or I would have fought the war. If you don't even see me, what the hell am I here for? If you don't even see me, what the hell am I here for? If you don't even see me, what the hell am I here for?
I love that song.
Thank you.
Anguish.
It is.
Nice.
My next song I'm gonna do. Nalini's always telling me it's her favorite song, so I'm gonna sing it. Mine, anyways. I'm gonna do "Run, Peter Pan," and my sister loves this story, and I believe she's watching, so I'm gonna tell the little story behind the song. I wrote it. It was inspired because I watched a Katharine Hepburn movie, a documentary, and she was talking about her first husband and what an amazing guy he was, and he just helped her grow and become this person. He said he helped her grow wings to fly away, and I thought that was a cool story, and I wanted to write a song about it. So this song is called "Run, Peter Pan." Barefoot in the jungle, we climbed every tree, howled at the moon and befriended the sea. We grew together and tangled like vines. I heard your heartbeat and I thought you mine. to stay, but I'm taking a stand. Will I become a woman who'll make you a man? If you wanna stay a boy, run. If you wanna stay a boy, run, run, run. If you wanna stay a boy, run. Peter Pan.
Yeah.
Yay, thank you.
Putting down your foot there.
Oh my goodness. I guess I still have time for one more.
No, I think you've got, we
We're
were a
good?
little bit, we got started late. Yeah, go ahead and do two. Stephen and I are very flexible.
Okay, I'll do this one and then let's see. This one's called "What Your Love Does to Me," and I wrote it when I read this Pablo Neruda poem, and the last line of the poem is, "I want to do with you what spring does with cherry trees," and I thought that was incredibly beautiful, and so I wanted to write a song and inspired this song called "What Your Love Does to Me." I wanna do with you what spring does with cherry trees. I wanna do with you what blue does with skies. I wanna do with you what flower do with bees. I wanna do with you what the sun does to rise. I wanna do with you what your love does to me. I wanna do with you what your love does to me. I wanna do with you what stars do with wishes. I wanna do with you what faith does with dreams. I wanna do with you what time does with losses. I wanna do with you what fire does with steam. I wanna do with you what your love does to me. I wanna do with you what your love does to me. You're all of the wonders and everything good. Your kiss tastes like honey. Your skin shines like rosewood. I wanna do with you what red does with roses. I wanna do with you what fall does with leaves. I wanna do with you what soup does with spices. I wanna do with you what the moon does with seeds. I wanna do with you what your love does to me. I wanna do with you what your love does to me. I wanna do with you what your love does to me. Oh my goodness.
That was lovely. Beautiful.
Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Did you have anything else you wanted to do tonight?
I'm sorry?
Did you have any other songs you wanted to do tonight?
I think I can do one more if you're if I've got a little time.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. This last song I'm going to do is called I Like You So What. It's kind of a weird thing. We were out one night many years ago. And I don't know how it was said, but it was one of those really late nights where you have a lot to drink, and we were like in a big group of friends, and someone just said, "I like you, so what?" And I thought that was hilarious, and I wrote it down. I thought that would make a great song. And so it took a long time for me to do it, but I finally did. So this is called "I Like You, So What?" If I remember how it goes. Let's see. I kissed you last night. It was slow and then fast. You bit my lip. Oh yeah, I liked it like that. You pressed me closer, but it wasn't enough. I called your name, then I woke up. 'Cause you don't give a damn. I already knew that this couldn't be much, and it's probably good luck. I told you my name once and you quickly forgot. So okay, I like you. So okay, I like you. So okay, I like you. I like you so well. You wave your smiles like you're casting a spell. Makes me wanna say something, but there's no one to tell. I'm just one of the faces. That's alright, it's fine. I wouldn't know what to do if you gave me the time. 'Cause you don't give a damn. I already knew that this couldn't be much, and it's probably good luck. I told you my name once and you quickly forgot. So okay, I like you. So okay, I like you. So okay, I like you. I like you so well. So okay, I like you. I like you so well. So okay, I like you. I like you so well. So okay, I like you. I like you so well.
Well, I like you so much.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much for being here, Laura.
Thank you, Nalini, for having me.
You're welcome. And
Good
I
night,
hope to see you. Yeah, good night. And I hope to see you at the next Women's Song Circle. And one of my friends always wants to join that song circle. That's Stephen Paul Madeiros. And I keep telling him, no, dude, it's the Women's Song Circle.
I want to be in the woman's song circle.
No, I told you. So, Stephen, are you ready to go? You're trying to get some sympathy there?
Yes. Laura made me cry. So, actually, I'm battling a little bit of a cold, and I think I've told you this before, Laura. You joined a few of our open mics. I really like your songwriting.
Oh, thank you so much.
I really can connect and relate to your lyrics, and they're very meaningful, but kind of fun too. Some of them, yeah, I love it. I love your music. So awesome.
You're another special friend, especially during the pandemic, but we met at the Durango Song Festival in January last year. And after the lockdown, reached out and we became instant Zoom friends and started co-writing songs and following each other to open mics and conferences all over the country. So thrilled to have you here, Stephen.
Thank you, Nalini. And thank you for hosting this and introducing me to the Folk Alliance. Heard a lot of great music some great songwriting, and met some new folks here in your showcase. So yeah, I feel honored, and so I'm gonna do a few of my favorites, and this is the song that we wrote together, the very first song. We've worked on a lot of songs together, but we did this one not long after we met via Zoom, and we discovered that we could do that. So it's called "Let's Get Together." I'm gonna get my glasses. How are you doing, Nalini? You holding up all
I'm
right?
good. I was going to ask you, your earphones working? No echo?
Yes.
Cool.
No echo. How's the sound? Okay?
You sound great.
Okay, great. Listen to the wind blow outside my window. I'm not afraid of the rain anymore. We can let our hair down, come to my country town. We'll let our spirits fly in the wide open skies. Let's get together in time for the best of our lives, yeah. Just you and me forever together, passing the test of time, passing the test of time. Oh, underneath the starry skies, keeping warm by your side. I'm not afraid of the rain anymore. In all kinds of weather, we'll stand together, planting seeds in our garden of life. Let's get together, we'll get together in time for the best of our lives. Just you and me forever together, passing the test of time, passing the test of time. I can be your sunshine, even in the darkest skies. I'm not afraid of the rain anymore. We were chasing rainbows, looking for that pot of gold. Now that I've found your love, we're not afraid to grow old. Let's get together in time for the rest of our lives, yeah. Just you and me forever together, passing the test of time, passing the test of time. I'm not afraid of the rain anymore. I'm not afraid of the rain anymore.
That was so nice.
Thank you.
Probably the first time I've actually heard you do it all the way through.
Yeah, well, I've never done it on an open mic. I always have you do it because
It's cool.
you do it so well. And so yeah, I mean, I've sent you some voice recordings, right? But that's the first time I've ever done it live in front of anyone other than you. I love that song. You kind of took me to a place I don't often go, so I appreciate that. This next song that I'm going to do is one that's near and dear to my heart. I recorded a little tribute project for my mom, who made her way to heaven in February of 2020 after a 6-year courageous battle with multiple myeloma. And like most mothers, she was an amazing woman. And this song is actually about a conversation that her and I had, I think about 5 days before she passed. And we knew that her time was near, and I was on my way to my very first Durango Songwriters Expo. And I told her, you know, I don't have to go, Mom, I can stay. And she said, no, you need to go. You know, this is your dream, so you need to go and I'll be fine. And so the story goes. So this is a song about a conversation that we had together. It's called Chase Your Dreams. I can stay, I don't want to leave. On this day, don't you need me? And with her eyes, she spoke to me. Please go, my son, go chase your dreams, and I'll be here when you get back home. Don't worry, I'm not alone. Please don't leave while I'm away. I can stay if you need me. I can hold your hand like a little boy. Because of you, I'm so much more. Go chase your dreams, go chase your dreams. I'll be here when you get back home. Don't worry, I'm not alone. Go chase your dreams, go chase your dreams. Because of you, I can dream again. You gave me life, you're my best friend. Don't leave while I'm away. Just wait till I get back home. Don't worry, I'm not alone. Go chase your dreams, go chase your dreams, and I'll be here when you get back home. Go chase your dreams, go chase your dreams. I'll be here when you get back home. Go chase your dreams, go chase your dreams, go chase your dreams. Thank you.
That's so touching.
Thank you. Yeah. So, and the story goes, she was there when I got back home. So, only for another day, but she kept her promise. So I'm going to change it up a little bit. And does guitar sound okay, Nalini?
Sounds good. I turned down your overall volume because it was
Yeah,
really loud.
it sounded a little loud. Sounded a little loud on this end. So this is the title track to my very first EP that I released. It's actually the very first thing I ever released at the ripe old age of 61 years old. So I'm a late bloomer. I call myself a born-again singer-songwriter because, you know, I wrote a bag full of songs over 35 years, and then 4 years when I went through a very difficult time where I didn't write a song. It's the longest span of time that I went since I wrote my first song back in 1985. And so yeah, so this is my very first release. Is the title track. This is Tomorrow is the Past. Whiskey in my coffee, Yesterday is tomorrow. Whiskey in my coffee. Yesterday is tomorrow. This house feels so hollow without you inside. Will the sun rise in the morning? Will the grass keep growing? World just keeps turning like life unspoken. How will I forgive myself for all these empty shells? In the mirror's reflection, I can see your face. There will be no tomorrow with all this sorrow. Memories are fading in this empty house. There's no sense in pretending, just gotta keep living. This broken heart is forgiven, tomorrow is the past. I look around, I see nothing, an empty house with no loving. Feel it in my bloodstream, burning through my skin. Just a hidden treasure, life's battles and pleasures, searching for that new soul, a new time and place. There will be no tomorrow with all this sorrow. Memories are fading in this empty house. There's no sense in pretending, just gotta keep living. This broken heart is forgiven, and tomorrow is the past.
Very nice.
Thank you. I probably should have prefaced that it's been a long time since I played a lot of these songs. I usually write them and then I take them into the studio and let the studio musicians take them from there. So they're always pretty raw in their original format. So I'm going to do another song off of the Butterflies and Angels EP. And since it's just us here, and I know other people will be watching, I just want to tell you the story, I guess, behind this song. So this is one of those, and I'm sure you girls have experienced it. We all have, songwriters. I wrote this song in probably 10 minutes or less. And it's for my mom and for my dad. It was 6 or 8 months before we got the headstone. And my parents are devout Catholics, so that was very important to my dad, and it took a long time. And so I took him out, to the cemetery, and it just meant, I could just see that it brought so much comfort to him. And it, of course, it's just beautiful. And she loved butterflies, so there's butterflies on there, and he loves doves. And anyway, very, very emotional, sentimental day with my dad, and pretty special. And I came home and I wrote this song, Unchanged, and I think it only took me 10 minutes. And when I got done, I just laid my hands on the page and put my head down and cried. So it's just one of those. But there's some beauty in it. It's called Still Missing You. As I cry myself to sleep, I see you in my dreams. When the early light bleeds, I wake up with tears like streams. You were built in my core, you were etched in my soul. see you in a given light. I know in my heart you're alright. Will I ever stop missing you? 'Cause I don't think I want to. Feeling you is like being with you. Will I ever stop missing you? I'm still missing you today. I'm still missing you today. When I'm alone, I never feel alone. Hear your voice in the morning light. Feel your heart on a moonlit night. Your soul rises up inside. Even though you're on the other side, I still feel you by my side. Feels like you never left. Only you could do that. Will I ever stop missing you? 'Cause I don't think I want to. Feeling you is like being with you. Will I ever stop missing you? I'm still missing you today. I'm still missing you today. I'm still missing you today.
Yeah, those 10-minute songs, they'll really knock you out.
Yeah. Yeah. But, it's all, inspired by her, just the way she was. My favorite line is, and a lot of people really like that, and they often said, well, you should have made a bridge out of that, right? Feels like you never left, only you could do that. So yeah, it's not bad for an amateur. So, all right, Nalini, how much time do I have?
6 minutes.
Oh, 6 minutes, perfect. I have a 6-minute song. So this is my most recent release of a single. It's called God and Man. And as Nalini often says, or has said, which I think is so funny, Stephen's songs are like a good book. They're notably long. And this one holds true to that. But this is a song about social and racial injustice in our country. And I wrote the verses last summer during the height of the most recent social and racial unrest in this country. And unfortunately, there's a lot of great things about this country, but social and racial injustice still exists. And I didn't feel like I could do it because it felt like a political song, like an opinion. That's not my style. But I pulled it out almost a year later and wrote a chorus and a bridge, and I was able to pull it together with the message that I really wanted to deliver. So this is God and Man. Sitting under a full moon, guided by 2 stars, looking for some answers to all that is so hard. If you're looking for truth deep inside your heart, searching for these answers in a song from deep inside, thinking about our freedom and our country's plan. Can we all just love as one in God's hands?
have fought and lost so many battles. In the Civil War, we killed our fellow man, brought men from a different country to harvest this land. After we had taken it from a proud spiritual man, in times of trouble and rebellion start looking back, God is sending us a message like a modern day Noah's Ark. Hope and inspiration, guided by the Lord's hands. He's here in our darkest hour to help us with His pain. This country is self-destructing in this broken land. Love will hold us together. It's always been God's plan. The time has come for us to take a stand. Let's put our faith in the love of God and man. Everyone in this country, please hear the Lord's Prayer. Ghettos to the valleys and the riches to the poor. All across this given land, sleeping beneath the stars. Families living in cars, mothers behind bars. When the day has come, reflecting on the past, hope the story we can walk on the moon, planning to go to Mars, but we can't help our fellow men who fought in all our wars. Can't preserve the earth with these parted hands. This is God's earth, no parties can divide. God's word cannot be heard by these self-serving minds. Let the love of God and man save us from these harms. In the span of time, God has a plan. Love will save and bind us in this broken land. Save this earth, save our fellow man. Living by His word will save. Save this broken land. Hope and inspiration, guided by the Lord's hands. He's here in our darkest hour to help us with this pain. This country is self-destructing in this broken land. Love will hold us together. It's always been God's plan. And the time has come for us to take a stand. Let's put our faith in the love of God and man. Let's put our faith in the love of God and man.
Bravo!
Thank you so much. Thank you, Nalini. Thank you for having me.
You're welcome. Thanks for being such a good pal. Growing so much into this last year. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm going to,
Thank you.
I've been
Thank you.
trying to figure out what I was going to play.
Yeah.
Haven't had as much time to think about that. So I'm going to be
well.
inspired by what I've heard over the last 2 nights. So I'll follow up on your message song that isn't a message song, and I'll raise you one. And this is a message to the brave women who, during the war in the Balkans, would stand on the street corner every Wednesday dressed in black and hold their peace signs and try to stop the nationalistic madness that was taking over their country and their countrymen. And what really struck me as poignant was that a lot of these women had been teenagers during the World War II, and all of a sudden, same thing was going on. You're standing in the kitchen. It's the only warm room. Getting ready to go out, though a part of you doesn't want to. You remember your childhood when the whole world was at war. Now it's happening all over. How could anyone take any more? Put your black coat on, take the signs you've drawn, join the ladies downtown, becoming women for peace, down on the streets, yeah. Women for peace, ooh. You've given more than you ever bargained. How many years have you cried? Now you march in his memory, telling anyone who passes by. Some will curse you with glances. In a mob, you only feel. Then you hear someone whisper, we're so grateful you're always here. Put your black coat on, take the signs you've drawn, join the ladies downtown, becoming women for peace, down on the streets, yeah. Ooh. Pick a day to start. Speak out from your heart. You're no longer alone. Becoming women for peace, down on the streets, yeah. Ooh, women for peace. Yeah, I was able to go to the Netherlands and join a 100-year anniversary of a women's peace organization, and they played that, and I was really, really proud to be able to cross the ocean and share with my sisters that way.
Yeah, I never really knew that.
This is a song that I wrote last fall, and it's called Scraps of Paper. It's the instrumental to the commercial that you've been running into over the conference for my room here. Scraps of paper, looking for truth, chasing a dream through the lens of my youth, taking a dive into these scraps of paper. Scraps of paper, unfinished rhymes, random thoughts frozen in time. I'm hoping to find meaning inside. I'm getting tired of waiting to find some meaning inside these scraps of paper. When I was young, I thought I knew all the changes we needed to go through. I thought that love would light the way, but in the dark I'm losing ground every day. I trusted love would save us all. A broken promise. Scraps of paper, unfinished lines, half-hearted poems, half-hidden signs, thoughts interrupted, never spoken in time. Scraps of paper, looking for truth. I miss the dream I heard as a youth. I'm taking a dive into these I'm getting tired of waiting to find some meaning inside these scraps of paper. That love would light the way, but in the dark I'm losing faith every day. I trusted love would save us all. A broken promise as we enter fall. Ooh, looking for these scraps of paper, hoping to find some truth in stacks of paper. Wow, thank you.
I love that song.
Thank you so much.
You know that's my favorite. I think I know that song. I know the lyrics of that song better than my own songs.
Let's see now. I pulled out a couple different things here. This is a sweet little love song. We'll do that. Ba-da-da-da-da, yeah. Ooh. Lying in bed, I opened my eyes up late last night and looked at the sleeping face of the latest love of my life, wondering where will it go, this love? Will it continue to grow? Because I've lost that love before. Wish I knew more about this love, whoa, about this love. And after a while he woke up and looked into my eyes. He saw all the questions there and held me in reply, saying that you are my love, this love I'll place no one above, because I've lost that love before. This time I'm sure about my love, whoa, about this love. At dawn's early light we woke up and hugged each other tight. The memory of doubt had drifted completely out of sight, knowing that you are my love, this love I'll place no one above, because I've lost that love before. Ooh, this time I'm sure. Because I've lost that love before. This time I'm sure about my love. Yeah, yeah, about this love. Ooh, this love. Talking about this love. Boy, without my band, it's hard to know when to end things. I'm making up endings all over the place. All right. All right. This could be maybe a couple years later after they got together. And it wasn't all as happily ever after as you thought. Haven't done this in a long time either.
I'm shocked by that fact.
Let's see. I'll make tonight seem like everything's alright. No one's gonna see all the pain inside of me. No one's gonna know how hard it is to let it go. It's all over you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's all over you, what I'm going through. It's all over you, baby. It's all over walking round my town, feeling like a foolish clown. People that I meet have no idea I'm incomplete. It's all over you. Oh, 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 oh. It's all over you. What I'm going through. Oh, 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 oh. It's all over you, baby. It's all over you. Oh, 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 oh. It's all over you. What I'm going through. Oh, 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 oh. It's all over you, baby. It's all over you, darling. It's all over you. If I knew how to play ba-da-da-da-da, that's got to be the ending. Yeah, crying. I think I wrote that. Can't Stop Crying right after that song. Here's one I wrote to my dad after he passed away. And people talk about where they learned music, and I think singing around the piano for the holidays is where it all started for us. And my father was a big part of that. I remember your smile, I remember your laughter, the palm trees swaying at night. And under all of the stars you would tell us what you had learned in your life. And I remember songs and all the harmony when all of us sang along. Most of all, I remember you gave me your love. That's what I needed. Most of all, I remember you gave me your love. I remember goodbyes, I remember the heartache, the storms that tore us apart. And I remember the way you were pushed away from us. We stayed there in your heart. And I remember you gave me lots of time till I found my way back to you. Most of all, I remember you gave me your love. That's what I needed. You gave me hope that a broken heart can mend. I remember you called me every year. You were the first one to say, happy birthday, baby. That's right. And I remember your pride as my own was unfolding. Happy ending, Daddy. Good night. And I remember songs and all the harmony when all of us sang along. Most of all, I remember you gave me your love. You gave me your love. Gave me your love. Yeah, you know, as long as you know in the end that they really did love you, everything can be made better. Now, if you didn't know that, that's got to be tough. What time is it? 11:22. I'm hoping my friend Kieran shows up from Ireland and joins us for a little song circle action. But this is an early song dedicated to a book called A Wrinkle in Time. It's a children's science fiction book. And the heroine goes back in time to try to find her father and her brother. She was a real brave young girl. I will travel the world, the universe, the stars in the sky, and I will face every demon till I look in my own father's eyes, till I find him again. I will fly through a wrinkle in time, traveling higher and higher, going back in time, higher and higher. I started out with my brother. He was taken by a powerful force. I will never desert him. He's alone there till I alter his course, till I find him again. I will fly through a wrinkle in time, traveling higher and higher, going deep inside, higher and higher, at the speed of light, higher and higher. In the world that surrounds us, confounds us till we're dizzy inside, we've got to hold on to something that's awakened. When you let love inside, then you'll find him again. Yeah. You will fly through a wrinkle in time, traveling higher and higher, going deep inside, higher and higher, at the speed of light, higher and higher, Tesser and higher and higher. Well, thank you so much. I'm going to close out this set with a song written by John Sabato and John Fristow. We sing it in our band, J&J Band, and I love it so much. It's called Tipping Point. Said the mouse to the dove on a cold winter day, what do you think a snowflake would weigh? They often seem lighter than air, surfing the breeze without a care. Each flake alone, the dove did reply, is a frozen crystal that falls from the sky. The weight of just one, said the bird, is so small there isn't a word. A voice like a snowflake is tiny alone, but when joined by a chorus can rattle your bones. With many voices speaking as one, maybe some good can be done. One snowflake can cause an avalanche. Sing it from the top of the trees. Speak your peace for peace. We could be at the tipping point. One flake from an avalanche. We could be at the tipping point, close to the olive branch. Speak your peaceful peace. Speak for peace. Speak for peace.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Laura.
Good job, Nalini. I think you have me.
Well, let me get all this stuff out of the way here. And I was wanted to invite people to join our room. I know there weren't as many showcases as there were artists, so I was tried to put the word out and see if people wanted to join us for a song circle. Laura, would you have one more in your pocket that you could? Do you feel like playing?
I think I'm gonna get going. We're going to San Diego tomorrow with my kids for the
Oh, that's
birthday.
exciting.
It is
Okay, well, you
really
go
exciting.
rest up for tomorrow. That sounds like a
All
wonderful
right.
thing. And thanks so much for staying. Really appreciate it.
Absolutely. Bye, Nalini. Bye,
Bye.
Stephen.
Good night.
Bye, dear.
Night.
So, Nalini, can you hear me?
You're a little bit soft.
Oh, because I have everything turned down. I was thinking I was muted because I was talking, but I had all my.
Oh, there you go.
settings- I had all my settings down because I was getting some feedback. So, cool. Wow, your voice. It took you a little while to get warm up, but the last few songs, your
Yeah.
voice was like, it was beautiful. I mean,
Oh, thank you.
you were on point those last 2 or 3 songs. Now you're gonna have a coughing fit on me.
I swallowed my water wrong.
Oh,
Let me make up for that.
could be worse. I'm drinking tea, trying to just keep my.
Well, I'm with you. I was feeling a little bit like I was coming down with something today as well. But also, sometimes you write songs in a certain key and then 30 years later, you can't quite hit those notes. Oh, good. Here's Kieran. Yay!
I
You
have
came-
I have not been to bed.
Hey, Kieran. He hasn't
You
been
have
to bed
what?
since
I haven't
we
been to
talked.
bed.
You
It's-
haven't been to bed?
Well, I've been to bed, but I haven't slept. I got the cold.
That's so. Well, we were just saying, both of
I got a
Stephen and
cold,
I
too.
both felt like we
Hello,
were coming
Stephen.
up.
Hey, how you doing?
Does that mean you can't sing with us?
I was just trying. I think I can. Let me just try one
Oh, good.
line to see if it right. Sort of.
It sounds good.
You can do a sound check. There's only the 3 of us. Does that sound okay?
Yeah, let me check your settings here.
Oh, you got the settings. This isn't Zoom.
All right. That sounds good. Doesn't that sound good, Stephen?
And then I got a croaky voice. I'm watching the weather. See, my voice is croaky. I'm hoping for rain. I'll play it for you if you want. But actually,
Oh, yeah, I was already into it.
oh, sorry, yeah, no, but no. I've been tossed. It's bloody 7:35 in the morning. I have to go make a cup of tea, and I'll be back in a minute with a hot cup of tea.
All right, you go do that.
You know, with COVID, the bars are open over here, but only if they've got an outside yard, and so people are sitting outside. But this ain't California.
And they're catching colds. Oh my
You're
gosh.
out there with your scarf and your big woolly coat on, and it started raining. And I could feel a tickle in my throat on the way home.
Oh boy.
And I've just been tossing and turning all night.
Oh my gosh.
But if
That's
I
not
may
good.
leave you for a minute, I'm dying to put the kettle on and have a cup of tea.
Okay.
Okay, I'll
Are
bring
you
you
going to
one.
play any more, Stephen?
I can do one more.
Oh, good.
I
Oh, well
can't
then,
be- I wasn't sure I could do one song, so, yeah, just because, I gotta do this one.
can you wait 30 seconds till I put the kettle on, and while it's
Sure.
boiling I can hear you singing?
It'll take me a minute to get it. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit louder. Just a second.
Well, I'm going to close out the official part of the program, and we will still be recording on our YouTube. But it's been a blast. StreamYard only gives you 4 hours, so I think I'm at that point. And I wanted to say thank you to all the artists that have joined us over the last 2 days, and continue to support Far West, and we'll keep on making music together. Thanks a lot.